You jump out of bed, the one you can't buy no matter how hard you try. Watch out, you might trip, whoops, right off the edge. Yes, I am the fiend, the one with no sleep, that creeps in your sheets and crawls up your sleeves. The one who won't leave, you best believe me. You better go and see the one and only. The one and only. The one and only. No, don't stop, just drop the top, pull up, and let's rock. Yes, I am insane, I forgot your name. You hit my main vein, boom, just like a train. So bring me my 9 and come follow me up.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has an AL East matchup. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set. Getting the nod in this one, Cole Irvin. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. He wastes no time on this one. Home run number 55 on the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at-bat. Well, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy first pitch take right there. He was ready from the second he stepped into the box, got a pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the guys in your dugout.
Now the number 2 hitter, homered last night, added another hit as well. And that one in the air center field. Mullins settles under it. And there's one away. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. And a guy having a big year for him, C.J. Alexander.
Yeah, he's got a 17-game hit streak going, and this is about the time people start to pay attention around the sport. Getting up there close to 20, and the way he's swinging it, I wouldn't be shocked if he got there.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Eric Logan. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That smash towards center. Mullins makes the catch. 2 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes. Boog, here's a guy at the plate. I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
Judge rips that one. Out of here. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 2-0. 8 straight games with a home run.
They'll tie in some great hitters at the plate. Griffey, Mattingly, Dale Long. This is just impressive. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Now it's going to be Oswald Peraza. Sends it across the first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But 2 round trippers in this inning, the long ball was working. And it's 2-zip. John Birdie at the plate.
Leading off for the Orioles.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Puts it away for the out. Time now to take a look at the Orioles lineup put together by manager Brandon Hyde. And a big factor for them in recent games, Ryan Mountcastle.
Boog, his batting average is on the rise right now. He's hitting over 350 over the last 10 ball games, and you can see the confidence that he's carrying around just watching him walk to the plate.
Austin Hayes, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. On the ground right side, LeMahieu is there. Throws to first in time.
Batting third, the shortstop, Henderson.
2 outs, base is empty. Gunnar Henderson will hit next. Henderson goes 6 feet 3 inches, hitting third in the lineup, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. And that's in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here in Baltimore, leading off, C.J. Alexander.
C.J. Alexander.
Irvin back to work. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. Hot right now. 6 hits in the game yesterday. And it goes just foul. Alexander gets his lead at first with nobody out. Laced into left. That's a base hit. Hayes fires it in, and it's now first and second to start the inning.
2 consecutive base hits. for this team. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
He gets there with the slide. There's one on a Mountcastle. It's a double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's some real power at the plate. Jazz Chisholm Jr. Two outs. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. Another homer. His 56th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. Singy, I hope you saw it because it didn't stay in the air for long.
No, it didn't, Boog. StatCast telling us.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. They go back-to-back, and they add a run. It's 5-0. That's his third straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other in the collect.
There's a swing and a drive. See you later. He made him pay for that one. His 51st home run of the year. And they boost their lead. It's 6-0. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Cole Irvin done for the one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this. Dean Kremer gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Coming on to face a righty bat, and they've had quite a bit of success against him this year.
Two outs, nobody on. Here comes Aaron Judge. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Mullins ranging back. That one out's against the fence. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down. It's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And it hits the fence. The run comes in from second. It's 7-0. He's in with a double, and that's his second double of the night.
Comes through with the RBI. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
So, man aboard. Now it's the power speed combo. That one is absolutely belted, and no one can get there. The run comes in from second. It's 8-0. And that's a two-out double. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every game for almost 2 weeks straight, that's a sign of what kind of rhythm you're in.
Here's the third baseman, C.J. Alexander. To the right side, into the outfield, base hit. Around third, he will score. It's 9-0.
Just one of those seeing eye base cuts through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Here's DJ LeMahieu, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Fastball pretty much. Middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now here is Anthony Volpe. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that one hops the wall. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. It's 11-0.
Now no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing.
Coming out for the Orioles, Tyler Wells. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. And he's gone yard again. His 57th homer of the season. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 13-0.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man.
Dives and he can't hang on. He decides to hold on to it, and the defense comes away with nothing.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and
this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. So they explode out. Back now at Oriole Park. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Anthony Santander. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Volpe hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Ryan Mountcastle.
Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-1.
You know, it didn't take Mountcastle long to make a splash at the major league level. In 2021, he became the first rookie to lead the Orioles in home runs since Kurt Blefary in 1965.
One down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Swing and a pop-up. Under it. Makes the catch. Out number 2. Cedric Mullins getting ready to hit.
Ball's just not carrying the first tonight.
Now, you would actually say that to your teammate in the dugout?
No, I'm not that cruel. But someone would say it to me, and I'm sure it's probably been said before.
Goldie pulls that one down, and that is that. And we're back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here is Aaron Judge. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Swings here and blasts one left field. It bangs off the wall. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him. And next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second. Oswald Peraza, the next to hit. 1 for 2. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Well done. Drives in the run. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing. So that's one of those knocks that...
Off-balance speed. There's one. Over to first, but he beats it. And at first, standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. That one ripped. And out of here. He circles the bases. His latest homer in an incredible season. It's 16-0.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Brian Baker.
And something to be aware of, the long ball has been a little bit of a problem for him this year.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. That one hammered center field. That's going back. Back some more. Got all of that one. Another one. Back-to-back homers. His 80th home run of the season. And they tack one on the board. It's 17-0. So the streak stays alive. His fourth straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss. Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Now a chance for Jazz Chisholm Jr. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. A massive home run. His 58th home run of the season. And they add on. It's 18-0.
Well, baseball gave us Jazz, and Jazz Chisholm Jr. gives baseballs to lucky fans with home runs like that. Wow, this is awesome. I mean, a 4-homer game. They're just so rare. They're so special and just so tough to pull off as well. Everything has to line up for you, but of course, you got to make it happen too. And these are the types of...
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Going, gone. He'll touch them all. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 19-0. And stepping in for the Yankees, Eric Logan. He's already homered in this game. Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
All rise. Here's Aaron Judge already with a homer today.
And Judge always gives Baltimore issues. He loves home.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So in the end, 10 come to the plate. 6 of them come around to score. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Yankees lead it 19-0. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. At the plate, Jordan Westburg. The wind of the pitch. Just off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. On the ground to the left. One up, one down.
Batting 8, the catcher, James.
Here is James McCann. And that one fouled off. The Orioles with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of the third. One down, base is empty. Fights that one. Away, and the count remains 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Jorge Mateo in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The Yanks up big in this one here in game 1 of this 3-game set. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Goldschmidt digs in now.
The left fielder, Paul Goldschmidt.
The pitch. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. Safe. And that's his 3rd hit.
Everything came together for him. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
So, man aboard, Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Smoked to the left, base hit. Here comes Goldie around 3rd. He'll score, and they extend their lead.
Puts a run on the board.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Mike Baumann.
His first test will be from the left side, and that's been a struggle for him this season. They've been seeing him pretty well and doing some damage against him.
That one ripped. And gone. A 2-run shot, his 67th home run of the year, and they add a couple more. It's 22-0.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Swung on, belted. Mullins moving back for it, and that ball is gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 23-0.
Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. He gave it a great effort, but you know, those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure he'd love to have another shot at it.
Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. That'll fire up the dugout. His second home run of the game, and they add to the lead. It's 24-0.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hit.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A gigantic blast. His fifth home run of the game. It's 25-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. Unreal. Absolutely unreal, Boog. I mean, this is an all-time performance right here. 5 home runs in a single game. Are you kidding me? This is something we're never going to forget. A performance that clearly will go down in history as one of the best ever. And I'm just in awe of what we've seen. And he's getting a standing O for me right now.
Man at first, Eric Logan now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Liner snapped at first. Race to the bag, but he's safe. Good job to avoid the double play. Aaron Judge at the plate.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
So digging in, Paul Goldschmidt. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Paul Goldschmidt goes deep. His 52nd home run of the season, and they tack on 3. It's 28-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat.
And now here is Oswald Peraza. No question about this one. It's out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. Home run number 45 on the year. It's 29-0.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Now batting, second baseman.
One down. DJ LeMahieu stepping in now for the Yankees. 4 out of 4 with 2 homers and a couple of singles. Base knock center field. Alexander round second on his way to third. Coming home. The relay, and he's out.
Well, this just can't happen right there. You can't try to score from first base with less than 2 outs unless you can pretty much walk across the ditch. And to get thrown out like that really throws water on the fire of a rally in this inning.
Next to hit, Anthony Volpe. Ripped on a line to center. And that one is out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Rips that one to right. Corrals it. And that's the third out. But they scored 12 times with an offensive onslaught. Ready to go, bottom four. And now the DH, John Birdie. As the lefty gets to work. Fly ball to right. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles?
For me, it was just pulling into the parking lot and having those that were there with an encouraging smile or a pat on the back, regardless of how things were going. It made it a lot easier to come to the ballpark, whether you were doing well or you were struggling. And then the way that they treated your family. I mean, this is a great place to play, and I'd say it's got to be one of the top places in all of baseball.
Out to center, under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Craig Kimbrell.
And this could be a tough first test for him right here. His numbers against lefties aren't great this season.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Double-digit hits and 0 strikeouts.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. Digging in, Eric Logan. Line drive, base hit, right field. So, man. Aboard, Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one carrying out of here.
That's exactly. The pitch he was looking for, crushes it.
Coming out for the Orioles, Danny Coulombe.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
And next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt. Lined, and that's a base hit. Man at first. And next is the designated hitter, Oswald Peraza. Fouled off left side. Foul ball.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of...
Well struck left field. And it's off the wall. Around third. He'll score easily. And the lead continues to grow.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been. But obviously, you have to be happy with that result.
Now, line to right, and that'll be a base hit. Around third, he will score, and they extend their lead. It's not often someone hits a baseball this hard. It's worthy of the StatCast treatment, Singy.
Well, I was anxious to see what that exit velo would be, and wow, 116 miles per hour. StatCast absolutely lives for these moments. You know, it's so cool to get that kind of data back almost instantly.
And first offering is fouled off. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
No, Boo, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Anthony Volpe. And it's fouled away. Coulombe, he's one of those guys who uses the cut fastball as his primary offering, and when it's on, it can induce a lot of weak contact.
And the late movement on the cutter is really what makes it so effective, because as a hitter you make a decision whether you're going to swing or take a pitch before it actually gets into the zone. So that late movement causes it to miss the barrel of the bat, sometimes miss the bat entirely.
Now batting,
so the lineup flips over. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one is gone. Touchdown, Utah Street.
Now, Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one away. And up next for New York, Eric Logan. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Logan.
Fought off foul. Tell fans a little bit about the difference between a cutter and a slider.
Well, a cutter looks more like a fastball, but it has that late movement like a slider that's hard to pick up.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that one's gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And now Paul Goldschmidt. Down the left field line, could be extra bases. Judge around second. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line, and there's no one playing there. So.
Fair ball. 1 run across. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and the lead continues to grow.
Waste no time there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here.
There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got his second double of the game.
Another hit. I mean, these types of performances at the plate don't come around too often. This is pretty special. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it.
Boog, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead.
So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Felix Bautista. On for his 20th appearance of the year. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Out towards right center field. Mullins makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Next is the speedy first baseman. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Back there. Back, gone.
Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity. But in this case, it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Here's a big power threat. Paul Goldschmidt. Swing and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Lifted to left center. Way back there, and that is gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
C.J. Alexander stepping in now for the Yankees. Well struck right field. That one hops against the fence. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a double.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
And stepping in for the Yankees, DJ LeMahieu. That one ripped. Headed one hops the wall. Around second, he wants the cycle. Now a relay to third. He's got the cycle into third with a triple. And that's what he needed. He has done it. What a performance at the plate.
He's come through for him at the plate in every way possible in this one. It might be a little bit of a quirk in terms of stat.
That one hammered left field. That's back there. And that one is out of here.
Unreal. Absolutely unreal, Boog. I mean, this is an all-time performance right here. 5 home runs in a single game. Are you kidding me?
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Base is empty with 2 away. And now the first baseman, 4 out of 4 with 4 homers. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one carrying. Get out of town.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Two down, nobody on. Clobber to right field, way back, gone.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So 2 away with nobody on. Aaron Judge. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. And it looks like back now at Oriole Park. Now it's the right fielder, Anthony Santander. The wind of the pitch. popped in the air. Left side, Alexander should have this one. And out number 1 on the grab. And here's the first baseman, Ryan Mountcastle. Just off the inside edge.
These hitters are going to have to find a way to be a little more patient, see more pitches per at bat. Otherwise, that bullpen's not going to have to work over there, and it's going to be advantage pitching all game long.
In the air out to center. Chisholm makes the play. 2 away now. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit for the Orioles. He's 0 for 1. Ground ball right side, handled by LeMahieu. Gathers and throws to first. And that ends the inning. Back here in Baltimore, and now Paul Goldschmidt. Bautista back to work. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit it.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
This one smoked on its way out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
DJ LeMahieu stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing, and that ball is blasted. That one on its way, and it is gone. A home run, and that's the cycle.
Elevated fastballs, especially away, are like putting a ball on a tee. Hitters do a lot of cage work. They're comfortable hitting off the tees, and he was comfortable right there hitting that ball opposite field for a home run.
Nobody on, nobody out, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And a foul ball. The pitch. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Another big game. He's looking pretty much unstoppable at the plate. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Stepping in, the sluggy. Shortstop Eric Logan. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Mullins grabs it on the run. Now the left fielder, Paul Goldschmidt. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 2 down. Oswald Peraza will hit next. No question about this one. It's out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
2 outs, base is empty. And next for New York, C.J. Alexander. This one smoked on its way out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
2 outs, nobody on. And here is DJ LeMahieu. That one ripped left field. Out of here. He's done it. He's got the cycle.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Stepping in, Anthony Volpe. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
And the batter now, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Base is empty with 2 away. Next is the speedy first baseman, Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. Nicely done for the out.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high.
And we're back. And here is Jordan Westburg,
The third baseman.
and a pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
You know, these Orioles, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. It feels like it's been one first pitch out after another, and they've given up 8 outs on the first pitch alone.
Right through there, got him. And now one away.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
James McCann in now. That one fouled off.
So based on those first pitch numbers and how often they lead to outs, it's easy to see why maybe they should be a little more patient with their approach moving forward.
On the ground right side. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of inning number 7. And Stepping in for the Yankees, Eric Logan. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off. Clobber to right field, way back, gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Yeah, the batter now, Aaron Judge. Line to left. Hauls it in for the out. And up next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt. Ripped, but it curls foul. At the belt and fires. That one drilled left field. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Goldie into second, and he's got a double.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on the tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Now at the plate, Oswald Peraza. Slides for the stop to first, and that's a great play for the out. So 2 down now, and here is C.J. Alexander. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So 2 down. And next for New York, DJ LeMahieu. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
And a foul ball. The 0-1. That one ripped left field. Hits the fence. Around first and hustling for second. In safely with a double. His second of the day.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. That one ripped. Back, gone.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
And that'll do it. Set for the last half of the seventh. Now it's the DH, John Birdie. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
No balls, one strike.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Chisholm hauls it in, and there's one away. And now it's Austin Hayes. That one out to right. And Aaron makes a nice grab out there. Yeah, there's two away. And now Gunnar Henderson. On the corner for a strike. 1-1.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. That is the inning. We go to the eighth. Now it's the shortstop, Eric Logan. The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That one ripped. That's back. Tattooed and gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the bat.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Here's the left fielder, Paul Goldschmidt. Hard hit to third. Whips it to Mountcastle. First out in the top of the eighth. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Left field, way back there. That's down. One hops off the wall. And into second with one away. That's a double.
I mean, come on, have a game. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
And at second with one away. Now the third baseman, C.J. Alexander. Hit hard, base hit. Coming home, fires it to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in. Runner on at first with one gone. Now it's the second baseman, DJ LeMahieu. And a base hit up the middle. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Next to hit, Anthony Volpe. That's a base hit as a run scores. And now the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing bad.
That one ripped right center field and gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
One out, base is empty. Eric Logan swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there, out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So one out, nobody on. At the plate, Aaron Judge. Hard hit, but right at him in left. Now the left fielder, Paul Goldschmidt. Base hit, left center field. And that keeps the inning going.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just
swing and a laser off the bat. This looks like extra bases. And now let's see if he goes for it. And into second easily with a two-out double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. When you see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer.
Hammer, base hit, around third. He scores, and they extend their lead. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Line drive, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Way back there. Say goodbye to that one.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was He's ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
This one smoked on its way out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
2 outs, base is empty. And up next for New York, Eric Logan. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. My scorecard's an absolute mess. 16 runs across. Back here in Baltimore, Anthony Santander at the plate. The pitch. That one's in there, and that is strike one. Right through there for a strike.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Struck him out looking.
Wow, short work to send him packing to start the inning, and no messing around either. All 3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. There's a strike. High fly ball down the left field line. Goldie on the move. They got it for out number 2.
Man, he's getting really close to this thing right now. Only 4 outs left, but it's going to be tough to get.
Cedric Mullins, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Up the middle. LeMahieu is there. Throws to first in time. And they get Mullins for the out. Back now at Oriole Park. All set to start the 9th in this one. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. That one drilled left field. Bangs off the wall. Around first, heading for 2. And 1 pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
No, Boo, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting...
That one ripped. That's back there. And that is gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
And now DJ LeMahieu. And that one is lifted in the air. Mullins gets under it. Makes the grab. One down.
The batter, the catcher.
So man aboard. And here's the catcher, Anthony Volpe. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. Let's break out the StatCast numbers. At Singy, it tells us this home run was projected at more than 450 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs as far as this one. That's a special feeling, and I'm sure he was giggling a little bit as he was jogging around the bases. That was one heck of a swing he put on the baseball.
Now the number 2 hitter. Clobber to right field, way back, gone.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Base is empty, one away. Aaron Judge. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Rocking it out towards right center. And that one hops the wall. And that's a double. One out, runner at second. Next to hit, Oswald Peraza. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
No question about this one. It's out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
One down. And next for New York, DJ swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and it hits the top of the wall. And he's got a double. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Anthony Volpe. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Now a screamer into the outfield. Santander snags it for the second out.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the ninth inning.
Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Eric Logan stepping in now for the Yankees. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard. He's in there. Man at second here with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Aaron Judge. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. Around second, he wants the cycle. Here comes Goldie around third. Not in time. He makes it safely for an inside-the-park home run.
Well, they call it one of the most exciting plays in baseball for a reason, Boog. Always fun to see an inside the Parker. And, man, he was flying out of the box. And I think that by the time he was getting to second, he had it in his mind to go all the way. That's just great hustle from start to finish.
2 outs, nobody on. Now here is Oswald Peraza. This one smoked on its way out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Here's the third. Baseman C.J. Alexander. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So he gets on base and keeps it going. DJ LeMahieu digs in now. That's hard hit on the line. Out of here. He's done it. He's got the cycle.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Base is empty with 2 away. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
All over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Got to let it travel just a bit more.
2 outs. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
The Yankees up big in this one here at the top of the ninth. That's a laser base hit.
He was all over that one. Good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
And now here is number 14. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Eric Logan. That's ripped. Base hit. Santander gets it back in quickly. Stop sign goes up at third, and the bases are loaded. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat, and I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner holds up at third. Base is still loaded. 2 away as 1 comes across.
Picks himself up an RBI. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Now a chance for Paul Goldschmidt. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Anthony Misevich heading back out for the bottom of the 9th as he'll look to make history. And we're back. Now the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. And all eyes on the mound as he begins the 9th inning, working on a perfect game. In the air, left field. Goldie under it. He makes the grab, and there's 1 down. And now 2 outs away from history.
Well, I hope he gets this done. I mean, this is the kind of feat that can define a career. Hard not to root for him at this point.
And there's a foul ball.
Boog, I'll tell you right now, every player defensively on their toes like never before.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. In the air, right side. Judge is under it. And there's 2 down.
$26 up and $26 down. 1 more out for a perfect game. This is awesome, Boog.
On the verge of baseball history here, and certainly one of the most dominating pitching performances we've seen. Everyone locked in right now. Mateo stands in now and watches strike 1.
They want to make sure they have the opportunity to put this pitcher in the history books. They're going to make the play.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball. 1-1.
The line to kick the pitch. He swings and fouls 1 off. This could end it. The wind of the pitch. Fights it off. He'll see another. The pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And there it is, history. He's thrown a perfect game.
Just unbelievable. I was nervous up here in the booth. I can only imagine what his teammates and even he felt out there on the mound closing this thing out. Everyone will remember this perfect game, and it'll be notched in Cooperstown forever.
Because here's the season. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Natural disasters, all these emotional rappers. Master of my own fate and I own my own masters. Don't let that smooth taste fool you. When I bust, I school you. They throw rocks and hide behind the computer. It's yellow tape and white chalk when I'm on the beat. Yeah, you rich, but your talk is cheap. Never see me trying to walk with sheep. I'm so famous, can't even cough in peace. Your alter ego is Maltese. I was waiting for Auntie Punkin release. Crying over spilled milk. Probably never seen your friend. Probably never seen your dad. Or played dodgeball on bedtime. I done some things I ain't proud of. Lights on my mom. The devil put some toxin in me. Demons trying to have an auction in me. They wanna sell my soul. Going once, going twice, never sold. Best story that was never told. Keep in mind that I have several episodes. A lot of things to be thankful for. A wife and 3 kids, I may make it 4. Never get the credit I deserve. I don't know if you hearing every word. I don't give you credit I deserve. Rest in peace, Jane really had them birds. Yeah, I'm on thread, 3. Yeah, I'm on thread, 3. You know I'm on thread, 3. Yeah, I'm on thread, 3. They wanna know where the jump shot come from. Coach Outlaw taught me to be method. Balance eye contact, elbow won't follow through. See, that's what I was taught to do. I probably learned more from Coach Gwen than I did from my own kin. Yeah, the streets was my sensei. I saw them rap about it on my mixtape. I had respect, but I gained more. You rather be underrated or unemployed. Think on it. Kiss your ring big enough to skate on. My lifestyle big enough to hate on. This beat hard enough to put J on. My yard too big to put a rake on. But I got the color and a wraith on. Never get the credit I deserve. I don't know if you hearing every word. I don't get the credit I deserve. Rest in peace, Jane really had them birds. Yeah, I'm on thread, 3. Yeah, I'm on thread, 3. You know I'm on thread, 3. Yeah, I'm on thread, 3.
Let's move like nobody's watching. Till I mate, till you mate. Only one way to celebrate. Switch off, one option. Let's dance like nobody's watching. I saw you fall in love on my dance floor. Yeah, keep your heart, don't need no ransom. Boogie through the night, 'cause this the anthem. 'Cause you know, why we gon' dance, 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 dance. We could dance, dance all night. One way ticket, go and take a chance. Dance, 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 dance. One way ticket to the dance floor. Let's take it to the dance floor. Dance like we don't care. Dance in it, dance like we don't care. Dance in it, dance like we don't care. Dance in it, dance like we don't care. Dance in it. I got this feeling. You can't deny it. Break through the ceiling. Temperature's rising. I saw you fall in love on my dance floor. Yeah, keep your heart, don't need no ransom. Boogie through the night, 'cause it's the anthem. 'Cause you know, why we gon' dance, 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 dance. We could dance, dance all night. One way ticket, go and take a chance. Dance, 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 dance. One way ticket to the dance floor. Let's take it to the dance floor. Dance like we don't care. Dance in it, dance like we don't care. Dance in it, dance like we don't care. Dance in it, dance like we don't care.
El sol salió, qué día tan lindo, imposible tú. Tengo cero estrés, solo siento paz. Todos los días son domingo, increíble lo que hace. Solo un poco de trabajo y fe. Lo conseguí, se me dio. La vida al fin tomó color. Vida al palo. Buena paga. Lo conseguí, se me dio. La vida al fin tomó color. Vida al palo. Buena paga. Volándome, conociéndome. Cada día más poco haciéndome. Cielo azul, miro despertándome. Me siento bien, mamá está bien. Ambición y fe me trajeron fame. Compré un auto con plata que no robé.
Inside the new home of the Rangers, Globe Life Field in Arlington. The all just about ready to go, and on the hill in this one, Brock Porter. What do we have on him?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Drew Jones, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into the 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Here comes a pitch. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 1-2.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
2-2.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab, one away. And let's take a look at the lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and a guy is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
One out, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Teal makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little... A little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Harry Ford stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-1.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
And that one popped to short. Holiday pulls it down, and that is that. End of a half inning of play. Back in Arlington, and on the mound today, Hurston Waldrop. Scott. Back at Globe Life Field, top of the second. Now here is Ryan Clifford. Porter back to work. Pitch misses. Ball one. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
1-1.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Here's a 1-2. On the ground to third. Wilson. One up, one down.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
And now it's going to be James Wood. Second inning here, no score. And misses. It's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Got him looking, and he did not like the call. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the second, digging in. So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. Swung on, belted. That's back there. Forget it. And that gives them the lead. It's 1-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat.
And we're back on to the third inning. Here's the second baseman, Termarr Johnson. And a pitch. On the ground, Wilson. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting in, the first baseman, number 24.
Now, Bryce Eldridge. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. One down, base is empty. This one popped up. Wilson calls it in, 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Aiden Miller. And there's the strike.
He's got a good rhythm going. 2 quick outs. Guy like that wants to get the ball, deliver that next pitch, get back in the dugout as quickly as possible.
Swing and a miss.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Popped up left side. Brings it in. And that is that. 9 straight retired here to start the game. The AL Futures on top, 1-0. So they turn things over to the righty, Andrew Painter.
Just trying to.
One gone, runner at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jackson Holliday. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the catch for the out. 2 down. And now the first baseman, Xavier. Back in Arlington. Now it's going to be Drew Jones. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
The 0-1. Now this is in the air down the line. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. That's in there, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Chop to third. Wilson throws to first in time.
Now the catcher.
2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Harry Ford. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one for strike one.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all three swings.
2 outs. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And the right-hander deals. That's to third. Wilson zips it across, and that will end the inning. Dylan Lesko on the pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here.
Man at first. Now it's the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. He's already homered in this game. There's a swing and a drive. And out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 5-zip. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Well, we put a really nice swing on that one. And everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
And here is Kyle Teal. Line drive, base hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And now Max Clark slides, but it gets by him.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
And here is, that one is absolutely belted. This one's got a chance. And it's off the wall. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. And they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Nicely done. Brings home 2. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall.
Bubba Chandler comes on now.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Now at the plate, Jacob Wilson. On the ground to third. Fires across the diamond. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
The batter, the shortstop, Jackson.
So up next, Jackson Holiday. 1 for 2. Rips that one to right. Wood makes the grab. Runner tags and will move up to third. And that one hammered. That's back there. Out of here. Second home run of the inning for them. It's 9-0. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boo. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
So now the DH spot, Spencer Jones. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. They go back-to-back, and they boost their lead. It's 10-0, and their 5th home run of the game.
Some things in the sport are contagious, Boog, and right now for this team, clearly it's the long ball.
Next to hit, Jacob Gonzalez. In the air to left center. And it's into the gap. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Stepping in, Chase DeLauder. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Jones going back on this one. And he brings it into the warning track. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Ryan Clifford. And the pitch. Late with the swing there.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
That's inside. And now it's even 1-1. In the air, out towards left center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number 1. James Wood getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Foul ball there. Oh, 1 now. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And now 2 gone.
Well, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
And next is the designated hitter. Went down on strikes his first time. Through. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He's got it, and that'll do it. So 5 perfect innings in the books. The AL future. New pitcher on now, Noble Meyer.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost had.
So digging in, Termarr Johnson. First time up, he grounded to third. Porter back to work. That catches the top part of the zone. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Fastball for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one down the line. Oh, and it hits the base. So, man aboard. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, number 38.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Nice grab.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the .
And now the right fielder, Chase DeLauder. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. And they add a pair. It's 13-0.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with his swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, and so special.
The pitcher on here, number 39. One out, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Jackson Holliday. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's back there. In one, hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you connect and it jumps. Off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. So a tough play, but they do get out number 2. And now the DH, Spencer Jones. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one back there, and off the base of the wall. In comes the run from third. It's 14-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Jacob Gonzalez. Well struck right field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. 15-0.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
And the batter now, Chase DeLauder. And a chance to make some history here, Chris.
Yeah, he's homered 3 times so far, and now he gets another chance. At least we think. We'll see if the pitcher gives him anything to hit. It's so rare to see a 3-homer performance, but even more special for that player to get another chance at the plate to do it again for 4.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around third. He'll score, and the lead continues to grow. And he's got a double, his 4th hit.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pitchers away.
Number 62 will take over here. Kyle Teal will hit next. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Wood going back. And it's caught just in front of the wall. He runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on.
Now pitching for the American League Futures, number 46. Ball 4, take it away. Bull. Ball 4, take your base. Pinch hitting for the American League Futures, number 90, Emmanuel Rodriguez. Now pitching for the American League Futures, number 59, Hoyts Kovaleski. Pinch hitting for the National League Futures, number 70, Noah Miller.
We saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
So this one got a little out of hand. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB this
canción que tiro es un éxito que rompe. El noviecito tuyo ayer se me puso a la orden. Me dijo que estoy rica, que no hay compe. Por el 305 vacilando en el Ferrari. Nos bajamos el live y activamos el party. Estamos legales. No, estamos legales. Bicho está de fábrica el piquete. Va llegando el billete. No me fijo cuánto es, ni sé cuánto me até. Solo sé que coroné en París como el PSG. Los diamantes de Leo se ven calladita pa' que todo se dé. Todo se dé, todo se dé. Sabe que soy la para, la viejito me lo jala. Me dice que no lo mire así. Me pidió que me soltara.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the New York Yankees taking on the Baltimore Orioles. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about to get started. And on the mound today, Kyle Bradish. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of, tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Gone! What a start to this one. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 1-0. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well.
And now it's DJ LeMahieu digging in, coming off an incredible hitting performance yesterday. No question about this one. It's out of here. That was blasted to the moon. His 8th of the series, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it, and those guys get to slap hands at home plate.
That one ripped. And it's gone. A solo shot. Home run number 60 on the year. And they add on. It's 3-0.
Back-to-back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. Pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not, but I tell you what, if this was basketball.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Going, gone. His latest homer in an incredible season. It's 4-0. Singy, he's got a nice hitting streak going, and he extends it another game with that swing.
So locked in right now, Boog, and clearly it's not like he's just stringing singles together during this streak.
This one smoked on its way out of here. He nails one out to right. His 26th of the year, and they add a run. It's 5-0.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
He's done a great job making contact recently, averaging more than 2 hits per game in his last 5.
And first offering is fouled off. He swings and crushes one. Deep on its way. Way back there. Gone. It's a belly bomb. That one felt good. His 61st home run of the season, and they tack one on the board. It's 6-0. Let's take another look at it, but this time with the help of StatCast.
Well, this one wasn't hit that high, but when you can launch it at 111 miles per hour off the bat and get some backspin, it'll carry enough to get out of here.
Coming out for the Orioles, Dean Kremer.
Not having a lot of success against right-handed hitters. They've been hitting them around, so this next matchup might be tough for him.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. On a line, base hit. Here's some real power. At the plate, C.J. Alexander. He was electric last night, coming off a great. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. A 2-run homer, his 73rd home run of the season, and they add a couple more. It's 8-0.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel.
There's a swing and a drive. That one opts against the fence. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
Luis Torrens stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. Line drive. Hayes makes the play, and there's one down.
Now batting, second.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. It features one of the sport's true superstars, C.J. Alexander.
And you got to love what he's doing at the plate right now, making waves all around the league. He's on the highlight shows every night, every morning. Man, this hitting streak, which stands at 18.
That one is absolutely belted. Just shy of the wall. Runner tags and goes to third. Relay throw home, and he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the
back here in Baltimore. Our starter in this one, Chase Hampton. And Chris, he's hoping for some better fortune moving forward.
Well, I'm looking to see if he can increase the amount of swings and misses and perhaps get more strikeouts, because hitters are batting over 300 against him, and that means guys are getting the barrel to the ball. Exit velocity's got to be pretty good when you have that kind of batting average, so he's going to have to find a way to do something different in this one.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Got him swinging. And now it's Austin Hayes. No hits in the shutout yesterday afternoon. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Hampton measures 6 feet 2 inches, 225 pounds. He joined the team as a free agent. Strike 2. The Orioles with a lot of ground to make up here in the second game of the series. Bounce to third, and he grabs it foul. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going.
And he deals. In the air, center field. Dominguez under this one. Makes the catch, inning over. Second inning set to go. Now here is Eric Logan. And the right-hander back to work. That one ripped. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a...
And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. And the pitch. And he pumps it a strike.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Coming on. Puts it away for the out. And now here is Ramon Urias. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Starts him with a breaking ball, but that's a pitch he's really comfortable hitting. You can't rely on breaking stuff to be automatic out pitches against him.
Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid one, no doubt. I mean, who's better to ask than you? I kind of wonder if Rusty's his actual name or just a nickname.
Yeah, no clue.
Anyways, Rusty's got a good zone, very good on the corners of the plate, but he'll give pitchers a little bit above the letters and below the knees if they're earning it.
And down on strikes he goes. 2 away. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Bounce to the left side. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. Orioles held in check there. Steep hill to climb. It's a 9-0 deficit. New inning getting started. Now up is the Yankees DH, Oswald Peraza. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder.
And stepping in for the Yankees, C.J. Alexander. He's already homered here in this one. And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Here's a big power threat. Anthony Volpe. And first offering is fouled off. The Yanks up big in this one. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. In the air out towards right center. Cowser sizing this one up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher, Luis Torrens.
Back to the top of the lineup. And now Luis Torrens. Laced down the line. Could be extra bases. Alexander around second, headed for third.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. Yoan. Lifted to left center. Way back there. And that is gone. A massive home run. That's 9 homers this series. And they tack on 3. It's 12-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Tyler Wells takes over on the mound.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for us.
Mateo brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. We move. And here's the rookie center fielder, Colton Cowser.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. No hits over his last 5 games.
Hampton back to work. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Righty delivers. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And the righty deals. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That misses, and the count is 1-2. Lifted in the air down the left side. And it's caught for the out.
Batting eight. Second base.
Colton Wong up to hit. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Up the middle. LeMahieu gets it to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. James McCann now at the plate. A guy who's turned himself into a good framer. He's originally drafted by the Tigers, 2nd-round pick in 11. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Right-hander kicks, deals. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Nothing doing. On to the 4th. Now here's the Yankees cleanup hitter, John. Mateo now struck out swinging, leading off the bottom of the 1st. The pitch. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. Mateo, 28 years old. And usually he's a second baseman, but today he's starting in the outfield. And that's a strike.
I always see second basemen as being pretty versatile guys you can move around. And so for him to be out in the outfield today doesn't surprise me at all.
Struck him out. Really fooled him with the breaking ball there.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Now the left fielder, Austin Hayes. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
The Yankees up big in this one. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Got him looking. 2 gone.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Got him. And how about that? It's an immaculate inning.
Well, he's saying who needs the defense? An immaculate inning. 3 strikeouts, 9 pitches. We just witnessed something really special.
Look at me, look at me, look at me.
We go to the top of the fifth, and now it's going to be C.J. Alexander. The right-hander back to work. Fastball for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for Baltimore. Brian Baker is up and throwing for Brandon Hyde. And now the 0-1. Ripped on a line. Mateo calls it in, and there's one away.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, digging for two. And he's got his second double of the game. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
One out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the fifth. Pulls that one foul.
Good solid contact right there, just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if he can do some damage.
Cowser makes the grab on the run. Up to the plate steps DJ LeMahieu. This one trailed to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. Another homer. His 10th home run of the series, and they boost their lead. It's 14-0.
He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with his swing, and he's just not missing right now. A 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
Now a chance for Eric Logan. Two outs. No question about this one. It's out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the game. It's 15-0.
With a low 90s fastball, you have
Brian Baker taking over on the mound.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. This to third. Throw on to McCann. And they take care of Stanton for the out. And the inning is over. But 2 round trippers in this inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Gunnar Henderson.
The shortstop.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
You know, these Orioles, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point. And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth. Now the third baseman, Ramon Urias. He was a strikeout victim his first time. There's a strike. One down, base is empty. High fly ball out into left center field. Alexander makes a nice running catch. Ryan O'Hearn, the next to hit for the Orioles. grounded out his first time. Two down, nobody on. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. 3 up, 3 down. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the big-time power threat, Jason Dominguez. The pitch. Liner, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Bellinger up to hit. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner around second. The throw to third. In there safely.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
So they're at the corners now. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Swing and a ball hammered left field. A dive, and he can't haul it in. 1 run is in.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. He powers that one out of here. His 74th home run of the season. And they add to their lead. It's 19-0. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do.
New arm out of the bullpen, Mike Baumann.
Power slider guy, Bode. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. His 10th home run of the series. It's 20-0.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Kowser puts it away for the out. 1 away. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. A gigantic blast. Their 3rd home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 21-0. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Eric Logan. Hard hit, right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those two he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now if it did.
Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. And he's gone yard again. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they tack on to their lead. It's 22-0. Craig Kimbrell on the pitch here.
And he's had his struggles so far this year, as you can see the inflated ERA. Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
At the plate, Jason Dominguez. Mateo raging back towards the wall. It has the distance, gone. They go back to back. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add on. It's 23-0.
Welcome to the game. First. Pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Rips one to right, and foul ball. Two outs. Boots it. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it. In now is the Yankees DH, Oswald Peraza. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. He sends it out of here. His 53rd homer of the year. It's 25-0.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the left fielder. See, and there's a fly ball deep right field. Pulls it in on the warning track. But it's a... Back now at Oriole Park. John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth. And leading off the bottom of the 6th, Colton Cowser. And a foul ball.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
0-2 now. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Bellinger drifts towards it, and a foul ball.
Man, he'd like to have...
Some things get everywhere. And SMA treatment, that's what you want. Eversty is an oral, non-invasive treatment designed to reach parts of the body that need SMN protein.
homage to an iconic motif from 1975, inspired by New York. An expression of love's endless potential.
that pitch back.
Left-hand batter waits. He goes down looking.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Colton Wong, the next to hit, rolled out to second in his first at bat. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. Bounce to the right side. He steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down. Here is James McCann. His righty-lefty splits there. There's a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles, Danny Coulombe.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
As the lefty gets to work, that one ripped. Gone. So he goes yard to left. His 90th home run of the season. And they add a run. It's 26-0.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Here's a rocket out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Line drive. Leaves it. He's got it.
Timed it perfect. It's hard, I think, for those guys in the corners because, especially when it's a right-handed hitter for third baseman, you don't see the ball all that well going through the zone.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A massive home run. His 62nd home run of the season, and they add a run. It's 27-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Swing and the ball hammered left field. Hayes ranging back, and that one is off the wall, and he's got a double, his 4th hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
So 2 down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Man at second. Foul ball.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a ball.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He made him pay for that one. his third home run of the game, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 29-0. 2 outs, nobody on. And up next for New York, Cody Bellinger. High drive, deep right field. That one on its way. It's a belly bomb. That was blasted to the moon. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 30-0.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Throws to second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. Man at second here with 2 away. Anthony Volpe getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Fought off foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's the 0-2. Hammered down the line. Could be extra bases. Bangs off the wall. Runner from second scores as they add on. And they extend their lead. And that's a 2-out double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
Digging in, Luis Torrens. And first offering is fouled off. Volpe at second with 2 down. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. And it hits the base of the wall. He's in safely at second. And a run comes in to score. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. And the batter will be the shortstop, Eric Logan. A switch hitter batting right. And that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. And that one pulled foul. This one smoked on its way out of here. It's not often someone hits a baseball this hard. It's worthy of a StatCast treatment, Singing.
Well, I was anxious to see what that exit velo would be, and wow, 116 miles per hour. StatCast absolutely lives for these moments. You know, it's so cool to get that kind of...
That one ripped left field. Gone!
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
And now the center fielder, Jason Dominguez. No question about this one. It's out of here. Base is empty with 2 away. Here comes Cody Bellinger. Well struck, right field. Pulls it into the warning track. Back here in Baltimore, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the Orioles leadoff hitter, Jorge Mateo.
You know, he's been so great today, really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off the catcher very much at all today.
Hampton back to work. And there's the strike. Next offering in there for a strike. And that is strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up. So what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong, and their timing's off.
And the 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Rutschman, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exact.
Handled by LeMahieu. Throws to first. Rutschman retired. And it's a 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Oswald Peraza.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Rip towards third. Throw on to McCann. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. C.J. Alexander will hit next. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul.
That's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way, just let it travel a hair more.
And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the grab for the 2nd out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Line line drive, and that should be extra bases. Alexander rounds second on his way to third. Throw is high and over his head.
Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here's DJ LeMahieu. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Two on, 2 outs. And that one fouled off. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. One run across. Now a long throw home. Not in time. He's safe. And the lead continues to grow. And stepping in for the Yankees, Eric Logan. 4 out of 4 with 4 homers. And a foul ball. The Yanks up big in this one, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a base hit. Throw in hopes the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. So 2 on with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Giancarlo Stanton. And that one wrapped foul. Two outs. Hot shot to third. Tosses across the first, and they take care of Stanton. And we're back on to the bottom of the 8th, and now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. The wind of the pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Logan settles underneath it. And out number 1 on the grab. And he's now just 5 outs away. He's got a real shot at this thing.
Yeah, Boog, he is rolling just in one of those grooves where he looks pretty unbeatable today.
Urias, the next to hit, takes outside.
1 ball.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count even 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Ryan O'Hearn digs in now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. kicks and fires. Swings and misses. 0-2.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Back now at Oriole Park. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's going to be Jason Dominguez. The pitch. And it goes just foul. The pitch. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Smoke to right, and he's got it. Oswald Peraza stepping in now for the Yankees. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate, and they extend their lead. In safely with a double, his second of the day. One out, runner at second. And up next for New York, C.J. Alexander. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. And that one hammered. That's not coming back. Mancini, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
Here's the 0-1. Down the left field line. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Everything came together for him. 110 miles per hour, and man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard they swing.
And now, Luis Torrens. And a pitch. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Volpe flying around third and headed home. He'll score easily. And the lead continues to grow. He's in at second with a one-out double. And at second with one away, DJ LeMahieu stepping in now for the Yankees. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swings here and blasts one left field. It bangs off the wall. The run comes in to score from second, and they extend their lead.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive a ball like that, more often than not, you're picking up a knock.
And a foul ball. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul. And it's second. That one ripped. That's down. One hops off the wall. The run comes in from second, and the lead continues to grow.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. He's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
One down. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the runner breaks for third. Line drive, base hit. Run comes in from second, and they extend their lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the bit.
Runner on the go. And first offering is fouled off. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Here comes a pitch. Runner goes again. He swings and fouls one off. Stanton over at first with one away. Runner on the move again. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Runner goes again. Foul ball, still 0-2. The pitch. Runner on the move again. Swing and a laser off the bat. This looks like extra bases. And now let's see if he goes for it. They add on as the run scores all the way from first. And the lead continues to grow.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got it.
Runner takes off for third. Out of here. A home run off the foul pole. So one out, nobody on. Next is the designated hitter, Oswald Peraza. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Here comes the 0-1. This one smoked on its way out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's it. Seager. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Luis Torrens. Runner takes off.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
And the pitch. Runner on the go again. Ripped, but it curls foul. The 0-2. Runner goes again. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. An offensive explosion this inning here at the top of the ninth. Runner on the move again. Got him swinging. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
They're merciless. I'd say a questionable decision to steal third right there with a big lead. Probably won't be received well in the other dugout.
Now, DJ LeMahieu.
Second baseman.
And the runner's coming home. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
Clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
And now Eric Logan. 2 out, space is empty. That one ripped left field. And in one hops the wall. Logan into second, and he's got a double.
Now batting, right fielder.
Here's Stanton now. And what a two-way player. Not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. He's trying for third. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. And the lefty with the 0-1. To third. Could be extra bases. Coming home. He scores, and they extend their lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up. An RBI. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
And he deals. There goes the runner. That one fouled off. Two outs. Runner goes again. Well struck left field. And that one is gone.
Unreal. Absolutely unreal, Boog. I mean, this is an all-time performance right here. 5 home runs in a single game. Are you kidding me? This is something we're never going to forget. A performance that clearly will go down in history as one of the best ever. And I'm just in awe of what we've seen. And he's getting a standing O for me right now. Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield. And even when...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double. Man in scoring position with 2 away. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. This guy wanted the best contact. Runner breaks for third. Left field, way back there. And that one is off the top of the wall. Runner from second scores as they add on. And the lead continues to grow.
Wastes no time there. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing. And a fraction of an inch different on the bat. And it is probably out of here.
So the lineup flips over. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Luis Torrens. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. The run comes in to score from second, and they extend their lead. And that's a double.
He was all over that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you can tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So a man aboard. And up next for New York. Now a blast to left center. Way back there. On its way. Out of here.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Eric Logan. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Now a screamer into the outfield. Hayes settles under it and makes the catch. And that is back here in Baltimore. Bottom of the 9th. Here's the center fielder, Colton Cowser. And all eyes on the mound as he begins the 9th inning, working on a perfect game. 95 with that one. The stuff has been excellent.
Boog, I'll tell you right. now, every player defensively on their toes like never before.
In there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone.
They want to make sure they have the opportunity to put this pitcher in the history.
A defensive change for the Yankees. Now playing first base, number 14, Ben Wright. Now pitching for New York, number 59, Scott Efron.
Well, this one ends in a blowout for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 1 minute.
and welcome. It's time for MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the New Year. First pitch coming at you right after the break. First pitch moments away. And on the mound in this one, Corbin Burns.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up.
That one ripped right center field. It's a ball. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. His 68th homer of the year. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Oh, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy first pitch take right there. He was ready from the second he stepped into the box, got a pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the guys in your dugout.
Now it's LeMahieu up to hit. Swung on, belted. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Siggy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't, and this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row, man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
So, man aboard, Eric Logan stepping in now for the Yankees. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. He'll touch them all. His 64th home run of the season. It's 3-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, fourth in the American League in batting average this year. There's a swing and a drive. That one's back there. And it's out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. That's his 7th home run of the series. It's 4-0. 9 consecutive games with a home run.
They'll just dialed in at the dish right now. 9 games in a row. That's just unthinkable. Congrats to him.
No question about this one. It's out of here. A gigantic blast. That's his 5th homer of the series. And they add to their lead. It's 5-0. And just like that, his home run streak is up to 6.
Oh, he's an absolute machine, working really well at the plate right now. He just can't miss every time he swings.
Here's Cody Bellinger. This one smoked on its way out of here. A massive home run. That's his 4th home run of the series. It's 6-0. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. That's it for Corbin Burns. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. Coming on for the Orioles, Tyler Wells.
Ball 4, take the ball. Ball 4, take the base. That's ball 4.
Eric Logan now at the plate. He's already homered in this game. That one is absolutely belted. And it hits the fence. One run is in. Another comes in to score, and it's an 8-run lead. Right at the plate, and they cut him down. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. So they bat around and score 8 times to take the lead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Yankees 8. And back here with my pal Siggy. And today's starting pitcher, Jordan Montgomery.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
At the belt and fires. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse, go after hitters and get quick outs.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, I'm not really sure why he let that one go by. I mean, out of the hand, it had a lot of the strike zone. Sure, it had some good arm side run at the end to move to the outside part of the plate. But with 2 strikes, you got to be ready to swing it there, and you can't leave it in the umpire's hands.
2 down.
Batting third.
All right, let's take a look at the Orioles lineup now. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Jorge Mateo.
Big-time speed here, Boog. A guy with just terrific wheels and an absolute nightmare for opposing pitchers when he's on base. I mean, players like this who have elite speed, it's like disruptive technology on the base paths. Man, can't wait to watch him run.
And today is draft day, singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize, because we have, such exposure on the internet and network sports and everything else. You find out right.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the second. And the back.
You're out. 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 You're out. Ball four, take the base. Out. You're out. Out. Three. Out. Out.
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Eric Logan. He's already homered here in this one. Wells back to work. Line drive. Santander makes the catch, and there's one gone.
It was all over that fastball right there.
You're out. You're out. Three. Ball four, take the base. That's ball four.
Top six. Here's some real power at the plate. Eric Logan. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. Safe at second with a double. Third hit for him this afternoon. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slow.
Ball four, take the base. Ball four, take the base.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe doubled his first time up. Out in front and foul to the left side.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall.
Line drive, caught. He'll score on the sac fly, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Orioles. Ryan Bader.
That's ball four. First base.
Back now at Oriole Park, ready to begin the 8th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Eric Logan.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
That one ripped. And it bangs off the top of the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
He put a great swing on that ball, took the barrel right to it.
Ball four, take your base. Ball four, take your base.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
Line drive, could be extra bases. One run's in. Now the second run is in. Runner around third. He's safe. And they clear the bases. It's 15-2. Mike Baumann into the game.
He doesn't get a lot of strikes.
That's ball four.
And at first, and next for New York, Eric Logan. And first offering is fouled off.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double.
And he boots it. LeMahieu on his way to third.
Solid swing from start. start to end on. Another day, another win. I really think this team has forgotten how to lose a ball game. It's been so long since they've lost. I really don't know what else to say. They're just a can't-miss ball club right now.
So this one got a little out of hand, and the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by the Game of the Week. I'm John Shambi. We'll talk to you soon.
I bring it back.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 16 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you, please.
You about to feel the chronicles of a bionicle lyric, lyrically spitting, dismissing. I'm on a mission of just hitting. Now it's written and getting hitting with mittens. I'm missing, wishing, man, listen. I glisten like sun and water while fishing. Bust the move in this word. Serve words with nerve embedded. I said it word. You nerd, man, you heard. Coming from the town of Illy and alleys are full of and rallies. Suckers get silly and Sally. Them fountain alleys, I'm rowdy. Really? So here we go. Now holla if you hear me, though. Come and feel me. Flow. Never mixing with tricking brothers. No for fixes that ain't fitting to be hitting for nothing. Spitting things is bitten and getting written off. You're like a platter, bad platter. Boy, you me off. Boy, you even started. So what? So long. See you fly by my drive. How else could I say it when you play it? Try boom. Bye bye, bye bye. Here we go. Now holla if you hear me, though. Come and feel me flow. Here we go. Now holla if you hear me, though. Come and feel me flow. The flow broke, poetical. With skills only a better. No better. No where's the weather flow that's on point like Sesamo's manhandling new crews. Partying with the zoo crew. Looking for the. I thought you knew two stone styles of stamina, jamming. And while we're planning the jam, we bust. Plus with a party amateur damages, managing, damaging mice, men, and even mannequins. You're a fan again. Now I wanna know who's the man again. Naughty's back like vertebrae. Words that hey I ho. The way I show you pray I flow. Steady breaking to the boogie, so bang time to slang bang and watch all of. Playing K, you break the body of a beat, the break into boogie. Firm and fully chase bass lines like bullies. All we wanna know is if your body wanna party. It's the for everybody. So hip up and split up, get up, your wit up, souped up, put your dukes up, no guts set up for sit up, flip up, watch us rip up, shake shows until they fizz up, rizz up like the.
Welcome to the Home Run Derby. 8 hitters will battle head-to-head in a single elimination bracket. In each round, the contestants will be given 4 minutes to hit as many home runs as possible. If a contestant hits 2 home runs 440 feet or further, they will earn an additional 30 seconds of bonus time. Whoever hits the most home runs will advance to the next round until 1 hitter